Taking a second for recongregation.
Receiving you.
And there we go. Is that also even of any real value? Not really, it's... We're gonna get more value out of killing this thing, so away we go. Boom!
Scored a critical hit. I'm starting to cook.
You did not. You actually used your shoulder this time. Ha! It punched you in tandem.
Damage is light. Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Oh, the scatter fire hit him. Hello, oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. He's already dead, Jim! Yeah, instead hit the Raven. Oh, he's fucked.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Give him everything you've got.
That roughneck is supremely fucked up. Holy shit.
Standing by.
Is that smoke cockpit? Oh no, Center's crit. And he's bouncing with a busted leg. This dude is a mech that's going to fall apart the second something sneezes on it and gets past the armor.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Okay, now it's on.
Well, I don't see the targets yet, so we'll just keep firing. Target prediction for the Lance, and light them up.
Firing.
Oh, there's always going to be reinforcements on these missions. It's what happens.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha. Special delivery. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Also, that grasshopper is now running hotter than hell. That's rude. They're behind us.
Ready to get it on. Copy that. This heat is frying my internals.
He's
Hit
gone.
him where it hurts.
I've been sensor locked.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Aye, aye.
That's a kill. No way that isn't.
Let's go. Mech destroyed. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
$80-ton? Oh, that's a 60-tonner. 60 ain't so bad. Also, nice Sentinel without its main cannon, you idiots. It's a Champy! Champies are funny. Well, thank you graciously there, Bike Patel.
Bogubo slide, Bogubo slide, Bogubo slide.
Bogubo, Bogubo. We slidin'. But thank you graciously for 5 months, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Also, God, ow, missiles. It hurts, man.
Damage minimal. Got something you want done? Roger that.
Firing missiles.
Commander?
It's Battletech. The universe is, maintenance is not always something people get to do on their timeline.
We'll go. Let's get this done, folks.
Only extremely reliably rugged machines really survive. And even then, a lot of shit gets broken in between.
You got it. Let's see what you got.
Wow, I actually hit with my entire payload.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Scout Raven taking a look over there. Because I'm probably not wiping out the entire enemy force. That's simply not happening.
Waiting for orders.
Orders. Lifting off.
Something went internal there.
What's the plan? Yes, Commander.
2 pairs of eyes, Wolverine, Strider. Both those are pretty weak. We hold long enough and they fuck off. That's the idea. That Sentinel's got a lot of open bits. Is it XL'd? It's not XL, but its ammo is still in there because it refuses to dump. Well, this is good to hear that the Kira-chan is good. Oh, yeah, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolts are neat. Oh, yeah, Thanatos, even. That's interesting.
Standing by.
Drop the Sentinel. There's a good chance we just do, so... There's our ammo detonation.
Target eliminated.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
That's not a bad split.
Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Run a little hot for the rounds.
Affirmative. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I could have given myself target prediction first. Oh well. Oh, that's a stalker. And that stalker isn't by any means broken.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
It also didn't move.
All weapons are go.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
You should have never come.
Blap, blap, blap. I do need to figure out if I could put more ammo on that rack 5. You do kind of cook out very quickly. Quick second. Time to go.
Yes, Commander.
Alrighty, so gotta go through radiation fields, which is fun. Can't cook off the diortide too fast.
Copy that.
Melt. I have not finished the X-Pirates run, silly boy. I was doing network testing yet on last week, and I will be presuming back this week. There is Inferno LRMs on the field. But there is incendiary ammo for ACs. Also, that Stalker is open right where it needs to be. That's where its ammo is, and it has no case. It's about to have a very bad time. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good.
Try aiming next time. See what you get. Yes, Commander.
Can I make the champy die? There's a good chance I can. No kill.
Reporting critical hit.
Standing by. Target confirmed. Target eliminated.
You're gone. And no real pieces of champy to take home.
I got you.
That's tasty heat.
I hear ya.
Can we kill the stalker? That's what I'm hoping for here. Fortunately, you walked over a radiation field, so you're going to be burning up.
All weapons are go.
Ammo, ammo, ammo. Boom! That's an ammo kill for Tarn.
When you had the chance.
Big boom. Big fucking boom.
Damage minimal.
Standing by. Roger that.
Very nice. That's fine. Black Knight has so much armor, it's not even funny.
Yes, Commander.
Going for the punch table.
Moving out. Locked on for physical attack.
That's a head tap. Ah, boy, what happened, Neb? What was the stupidity that has dominated the... Is it the one with the Raven, where it teaches you how to use ECM, but it's vanilla ECM, so it's, like, fucking weird? Ah. Understandable, that is dumb.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Goodbye, leg.
Taking a-
Understandable. You, burning up there, friends? That is multiple Gauss rifles firing on that roughneck. He's not having a good time. Oh no, that is artillery. To be fair, that's how flashpoints are coded. It's dumb, but yeah. Yep. It is what it is. Wait, what the hell? You have a melee gyro? Why do you have a +1 to hit things?
Orders.
Firing. Ah, he's cased.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Aye, aye. Taking the shot.
He's not on his feet for too much longer, though.
Give him everything you've got.
Predictive targeting.
I'm on him.
Oh, yeah, he's cooked.
What can I do for you?
That's hot enough that his ammo's going to start detonating. He's all sorts of fucked.
Affirmative.
We can run that a little hot.
Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
You already have a melee gyro in that thing. When you build PunchBot, you commit.
Receiving you. Sweet. That's right. Who's next? Scored a critical hit. She's running too hot. I gotta shut her down.
What's the plan? As you wish.
Punch him in the face! Now you just need more punches. To get those tasty headshots.
Ready for orders.
Actually, I will say, though... Ooh, that's really hot.
Got the angle. It's tough. Hell yeah.
That's a cased Thunderbolt.
Critical hit, Commander. My mech is overheating.
Wow, that Inferno carrier has actually used up a lot of his good armor. Ow.
Systems holding.
I'm just waiting for that Thanatos to cook. It has ammo on board. You lucky bitch.
What's up, boss? Engage target.
Huh. Only one part,
Yes,
huh?
Commander. Copy that. Okay, now it's on.
It's go time!
Oh, I got the engine. That's a full
I know you
Thanatos.
crashed, Skipper.
Hell yeah. Those are nice.
Hear ya.
Ah, can't dump.
Right, Commander. Let's get fired up.
That's really hot for the Raven. Not comfortable.
You could fry an egg in here.
That is redlining as fuck.
Minimal damage on that hit. Waiting for orders. Target acquired. Let's go. That hit something.
You never want to burn hot enough that your ammo cooks off. That's just not a good time. Oh no! The back of a hunchback is usually not the place you want to be shot, but it's Tin Fist, so it's okay.
How might I help? Have no doubt, it will be done. Engaging.
That's a head punch.
Standing by. On my way. Locking on target. Generating a lot of heat, Commander.
It's a Nova pilot. What else do you expect of a Nova pilot? Novas just burn up. And I was paying a lot less mind to ensuring that, you know, the heat gauge wasn't pegged for this time.
Affirmative. Go time.
He's out.
I hope we can salvage that.
I did some bad planning here.
Let's go, let's...
Skipper. I'm rolling.
And mission complete.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh yeah, no, brawling with giant robots. That is absolutely the play.
Successful.
Kinda wish I rolled into getting more punch bots this time around, but honestly, that just was not the case. And that's okay. Sometimes that just happens. Okay, what are the goodies? You know what? Actually, nah. Take a full mech. Take the pieces of the Thanatos. What do I got for Ost parts? Thunderbolt parts? I've got some Thunderbolt parts. I'll take the extra Thunderbolt piece. And away we go. It's all combined arms at the end of the day. Okay. So, the Thanatos. Intended to emulate the Thor Omnimech used by the clans, the Thanatos is an incredibly sturdy and hard-hitting design. Copying both the looks and the capabilities of the clan Thor, the Thanatos is an all-range design. Though it skims on armor a bit for a mech of its size, carrying ER large for long range and a brace of advanced medium lasers and MRM-20 for medium to close, the Thanatos has a weapon for any situation. Combined with a 86.4 kmh on top of 5 jump jets, the Thanatos can often catch what it can't outrange. And it comes with endo steel. Pre-baked XL engine. Yeah, unironically, this Thanatos is... Well, the Thanatos was always a good design. Still, Jesus, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. It's practically pre-baked into being good.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gem we picked up on Liar 2. If you have any,
I think I'm okay with not having it, though. Though an endosteel chassis is very good, I'd rather refine what metal I've got right now, so... That's profit in the bank! And the other things that can be assembled.
That mech you wanted is
Produced by the Capellans based on stolen Davian designs, the 3L is an upgraded version of the Cataphract 1X. It is propelled by an XL with mask instead of jump jets, but it's also armed with an LBX-10 as its primary weapon. It's also armed with an LBX-10 as its primary weapon. This is instead matched with an ERPPC for powerful striking capabilities at long range. Other differences include the use of 4 medium pulse lasers and double heat sinks in place of the standard models. The Strider Omni-Mech is based on an older Cicada battle mech. The Strider is built on an endosteel chassis to help save on weight. Built with a 240 Fusion engine, the Strider has a top speed of 97.2 km/h. Outfitted with case, built around a durable GM240 and protected with 7.5 tons of armor, the Strider is a durable mech for its weight class. For close combat, the D carries a pair of Streak 2 launchers as its primary weaponry. These are backed up by a pair of medium pulse and a single small laser. The D configuration also carries a Beagle active probe to allow it to find hidden units, a tag laser designator, and a C3 slave unit to share targeting data with allied units. I mean, the Strider's okay, but it's also Omni. And we could definitely do for better than just this Omni. Good for early game, not at this point. The Cataphract. Unironically good and equipped with a mask. This thing can actually fucking move. Nah, you know what? I think I'm good for contracts in this particular area. What do I got for things to do? Oh yeah, the big score. Well, away we go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Alright, so who needed fucking double heat sinks again? Well, I know the Raven wants some double heat sinks. So I can slog off a shit ton of these single heat sinks. This means I can start putting on new weapons. Except I seem to be missing... Oh, like, where's the clan pulse that I had? Well, with no clan weapons, Hugin's just getting the double. Now, can I actually get an extra bit of ammunition into you? Right, that was your problem. You need a 300 engine, but we don't have one at... Why do I have 11 200 core engines? Okay, next stop I stop off at it, I'm gonna sell off all those goddamn engines, because I don't need that many 200s. That's fucking dumb. The Awesome would probably benefit from a double heatsink kit. 27 heat sinks is how much heat efficiency? 108. That allows me to start boating another PPC on this thing. Which I want. Okay. Will this thing heat up like a bitch? Yes. Is there any way to make this thing run colder? Take off a PPC, Ian. No, I don't want to do that. So how do we make this thing run just a little colder? I mean, putting in a light engine would do the trick. But I'm running out of slots. So that is 5 PPCs lighting off in this thing. It also still runs incredibly hot. Thermal exchanger 2, ferrofibrous, gives us just enough. Yeah, that'll definitely do. And yeah, that was heatsink freezer. Yeah, we're gonna need a... I can see what I could do. Nah, not enough slots. Ferrofibrous armor to give us just a little bit more armor back. There we go. That is what we like to call a custom hot rodded out awesome. Little padding in the arms. Left is essentially a shield arm. And the right arm is all about dropping hot fucking stacks of PPC. Is this a mono build? Yes. If something runs into close range, are we fucked? Yes. But the awesome was never designed to be, well, a close range brawler. So just doing its job better is good enough. We also save on like 27 fucking heat sinks.
On it.
So that'll do.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Hey, Ninja Zombie, how's it going?
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
New Avalon, Federated Commonwealth. With Marshal Sortek dead and the first Davian guards destroyed by Loyalist forces, any observer could be forgiven for thinking that the industrial might of New Avalon would swiftly be added to Catherine Steiner's roles. Fortunately for Victor Steiner Davian, this was not meant to be. Covert elements of the first Davian guards apparently conducted a widespread campaign of sabotage throughout New Avalon, with viruses and other attacks spreading throughout the entire Steiner military command and control network. The military capabilities of Loyalist forces on New Avalon have been significantly degraded for the time being. In addition, debilitating attacks were carried out the facilities of Korean enterprises, Oknar Battlemechs, and Lycombe Davian Introtech, drastically reducing New Avalon's production capacity. With Duke Sandoval invading the Combine from Rimward, and the Clan Hell's horses raiding into the Dominion from the Anti-Spinward, both Theodore Kareder and Colin Jorgensen were facing two-fronted wars. Neither side having a clear objective to the conflict, they quickly settled on a trial possession for the Combine world of Courchevel, with the Dominion agreeing to return any and all worlds captured during the conflict regardless of the outcome. Such a trial will allow both parties to end their conflict without losing honor and turn to their new, more serious threats. Though DCMS units fought bravely, in the end Dominion forces prevailed. Samari catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I've picked up a distress call from a nearby transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. She studies the display. Wait, Commander, false alarm. Looks like a terribly voiced request for cat pictures from aboard Voyager. Okay, send some pictures of the company cat. Samari pulls out her old Artemis collection and takes her time pruning for some highlights. Darius offers, just send the whole lot. After a little while, you receive a broadcasted thank you. Hello, Commando Meredith. May be happy to make your acquaintance. Eck. I have received the pictures of the pusscat in great condition. If we ever cross paths, I'd love to join your crew. Goodbye, Wolf. What a colorful individual. People laugh about it for days. Wolf. Wolf Hardy is a mech warrior of good repute. He sports a thick periphery accent and has a great fondness for cats. He's exchanged pleasantries without having been met in person. Oh yeah, remind me, Ninja Zombie. Wait, that's right, you wanted to be a missile boat. Also, drop limits are expensive to expand on, my dude.
Those
upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
When you have a large space with nothing critical in it, where the gravity is too low for living quarters, the obvious choice is to fill it with chlorinated water. Commander, come on! Low gravity swimming pool! I don't know what there's even to discuss here!
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Look, we may get to the stars, but there's always time for lolcats.
Disengaging from junction.
I've got the financial report.
Outreach, Federated Commonwealth. Reports from the region state that Tooth of Ymir now on planet to support the Independence Mind Duke Brendans and Abraham's irregulars against the Pro-Liao Federated Brigade and the Langendorf Lancers. The Lancers sent to Epsilon Indy in 3058 to support pro-Capellan factions trying to take control of the planetary government. They have responded by hiring the mercenary fighter squadron, the Night Things, to become part of the Lancers. Now relatively evenly matched, both mercenary units and their employers are looking to further support to break this uneasy stalemate. Liao attacks Zurch. Another round of violence has struck the world of Zurch, sparked by the arrival of on-planet of more Liao-backed mercenaries in the name of the Xinjiang movement. The local Liao guerrillas hoped to repeat their success after the aftermath of, I'm not going to get this right, Operation Guerrero, but with the first Kestrel Grenadiers also back on the planet after the campaign of nearby Nanking and a sizable faction of population staunchly pro-Fedcom, the pro-Liao forces face an uphill battle. Contracts for these and other Chaos March worlds are available via MRBC database. And we're here. Hey boss, I've got a line on a really juicy opportunity out on Electra, but I need to check it out in person to be sure. Think you could authorize taking a little detour? Alright Yang, we're orbiting Electra, so let's hear it. What's this juicy opportunity you've got lined up for us? One of the 3 inhabited worlds of Pallades, Electra is a highly populated industrial planet with extensive irrigated farmlands in the major river valleys and deep mines in the desert highlands. A great big glittery showroom full of limited production battle mechs. We're talking mint-condition museum pieces, the private collection of one of House Davion's preeminent collectors. We play our cards right and they're ours for the taking. In short, Exo, what I've got lined up for us is a good old-fashioned heist. Collector have a name? It'd be good to know who we're planning to rob. Michelle Graves, he's ex-corporate, made a mint working as the interim CEO of Lycombe Davian Introtech. There's more than quadrupled his money by manipulating the aerospace market. Long story short, the guy's a white-collar criminal. He's filthy rich, but otherwise unremarkable. And he collects battle mechs, but I'll be damned if he knows how to pilot one. Sounds like the kind of guy I'd have no problem stealing from. So, how do you propose we do it? Well, first off, we have to get our mech warriors into the showroom somehow. We can't just blast our way in without damaging the merchandise, so a frontal assault is out. If we want to get those mechs out in the showroom in one piece, we're going to have to trick Graves into dropping his guard. And as it happens, I've got a plan for that. I'm listening. Graves has a rival, this guy named Wallow. He's another rich asshole with a military hardware fetish, and a couple of months ago, he outbid our guy on some vintage mech parts. Graves needs those components for an old Griffin he's restoring, but Wallow won't sell. You with me so far? I hope so, because we're coming up on the good part. Okay, so just last month, Wallow leased an old aircraft hangar on the edge of Cortia City. He's planning on using it to facilitate another deal, some kind of aerospace acquisition, I think. And he's brought his Griffin components with him, presumably for the purpose of pissing Graves off. So, here's where the plan gets clever. If we were to capture Wallow's hangar, then leave it defenseless, Graves would go after it. He sent his own security detail to steal Wallow's Griffin bits. And that's where our people, that would give our people all the opportunity they need to slip in on foot and infiltrate Graves' showroom. And then our mech warriors would have gone with their pick of Graves' battle mechs. It's a fine plan, but what happens if the mechs are secured in some way? No offense to our valiant pilots, but getting those museum pieces up and running is more complicated than pressing the on button. I'm not sure they'll be up to the task. You're right, they won't, and that's why I'm going in with them. Feet on the ground like I did in my army days. I'll get the mechs up and running and hitch a ride back on one of our pilots. Will be my first day with a rumble seat. Sounds like a plan, Yang. I'll assemble a lance to wipe out the Wallow's bodyguards. Damn glad you're with me on this, boss. Damn glad. I give you the mother of all high fives, so I didn't think it'd break you. Let's get to work, everybody. This is gonna be great. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we're not getting paid for this. We're doing a robbery. Wallow's got a mercenary company on retainer to protect his private aerospace hangar. The imaginatively named Security Solutions Incorporated. I looked them up, and they're the real deal. They got combat vehicles, battle mechs, the works. We'll have the element of surprise on our side, given Wallow's never heard of us. That's something, right? So this is going to be a 4-man drop. And for once, I'm not going to commit my heaviest assets to the field. I will take to the field. And Ninja Zombie, since you just came on back, let's get you fitted out in the catapult for the time being. What's that Timberwolf armed with? A very basic setup, but it works. And you're getting used to using that Timberwolf. So yeah, it's a nice, decent balance. 2 Marauders, Raven, and a missile support. Well, the problem is that, the problem is, Comivax, is that they've tried to do something about flashpoints, but the coding for them is so fucked it's capped 4. The spaghetti code is too strong. I know Rogue Tech is able to do something with that, but that's because they have their own custom hard-coded flashpoints. And I think for regular, even they can't fix the regular, Yeah, we don't have lambs, unfortunately. But we might get a lamb, because I know that they've done something for Yang's big score. I'll see actually what they did, change it up a bit. Oh, the fact it just works.
Command interface.
Alright, first things first. Unknown battle mech lands. Be advised you are trespassing on protected territory. Turn back now or you will be destroyed. So much for the element of surprise. Let's came here what we did. Let's do what we came here for. Take him out and capture that hangar.
Roger that, Commander.
You betcha.
Roger that.
Roger. I got you.
Moving out.
On the move.
Heading out. Copy that, Commander.
Moving to position.
I got eyes on the hangar, Commander. What's worse, Faraz got me access. What's more, Faraz got me access to Wallow's internal security cameras. They weren't even encrypted. For a security company, these SSI people aren't very good. You can say that again. I'm taking a look inside. Wallow's got something big in there, but I can't quite make out. Oh. Oh, wow. Don't leave us in suspense, Mare. What are you looking at in there? Thing of beauty, Exo. She's about 80% of a Galileo's instrument's Achilles up on the blocks in there. It's an absolute monster of a dropship. More than twice as big as our Leopard, and it's armed like a warship to boot. And we should be relieved it's up on the blocks. Let's get the show back on the road, Commander. The sooner we wipe out Wallow's guards, the sooner we can move on to Graves' showroom.
I'm there.
Where the hell is the enemy force?
Coordinates received.
Moving to position.
Did they not spawn or something? Where the fuck are they?
Position confirmed.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Confirmed. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
What are your orders, Skipper? I got you.
Commander?
I'm sure it's fine.
Receiving you. Waiting for the shot. Aye, aye.
That's a lot of 50-tonners coming down the lane. And then something like a Locust.
Show 'em what you got.
That is a laser swayback. Fuck that thing.
All weapons.
Nope, 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 nope. I hit someone with plasma.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
Firestarter, Omni, Wasp. And then this fucking thing.
All weapons, go.
Problem is, we're trying to hit front end fucking Hunchback.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Let it rain, Ninja.
Target locked.
Standing by. confirmed.
Oh, shit, that heat profile.
Systems holding.
Yeah, that hunchback is not okay. However, the majority of its weight is taken up by just heat sinks. Ow! AC.
We can do this. Let's go.
I'm on him.
Wow, okay, I just fucking plowed him.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander. Commencing Alpha Strike. Want some more? Huh?
I mean, nothing wrong with a cheap Timberwolf.
Yes, Commander.
As much as we may make fun of the Rakasha, it's not bad for what it is. Ooh, yeah, he's not having a good day. That's burning.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Target lock on enemies 6. Scored a critical hit. It's go time!
I need to add a quote-adding bot again. That's sad that it broke. But yeah, the Timberwolf is only possible because of clan-saving technologies.
Damage is minor, Commander. Yup. Now let's see how you handle this.
I hear ya. Firing everything I've got. Come on, Neck Warriors. It's go time.
I mean, the fact that I have LRM-10s on the damn thing, yeah, that's a little closer to truth than I'd care to admit.
Firing on target.
confirmed. Take that.
Oh yeah, no, like...
Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
Raptors are not to be messed with. They are really trying to drill the side of my Timberwolf.
Losing armor. Ready to rock. Here we go. Critical hit. What can I do for you?
I mean, they are the new shiniest with all the bells and whistles.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Take this.
Get fired up. There's work to do.
That shot just grazed me.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'm touching down shortly. The hangar is defenseless, and it looks like Graves is taking the bait. Long-range sensors are picking up activity out by his showroom. That's my cue, then. I'll get a lance of mech warriors together to infiltrate the showroom. Incoming transmission. I don't understand you people. You've captured my aerospace hangar, and now you're what? Running away? Looks that way. Word of the wise, Graves' security team will be coming along any second now. You don't want them tearing that hangar down around you? I recommend moving your Griffin components out to the front yard. I also recommend that you password protect your security cameras, because your security team doesn't have the faintest idea of what it's doing. I appreciate the warning, miss. Call me Sam, and I notice you've got a nearly completed Achilles in there. I'm a thief, not a monster. I don't want to see a marvel like that get destroyed. It's very kind of you, Sam. Hell, it's downright cordial. I'll try to keep this little exchange in mind the next time we meet, because there will be a next time, Sam. And when it comes, I'll be the one holding the cards.
Mission successful.
Oh, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We basically get the entire pile. Spare tags are actually fairly good. I mean, that's just the classic laser vomit. The Eagle has landed, boss. We're in the showroom surrounded by a whole bunch of really pretty battle mechs. Real talk, these beauties are as polished as a bodybuilder's biceps. If you told me that Graves spent 10 hours a day rubbing baby oil on them, I'd believe it. Charming. Just calling it like I see it, Doc. These babies are slick. Interesting variety of chassis, too. Can't wait to see what components they're packing. I almost wish there was some way we could take the entire collection home with us, you know? It almost feels negligent, condemning such beautiful machines to languish in moist, glistening captivity. That's a phrase I never need to hear again. Look, Yang, can you get those mechs running or not? I got it, XO. There's some fluids I'll need to pump and some a few locks to disengage, but the battle mechs themselves are in showroom condition. It shouldn't take long to get them going, is what I'm saying. I just need a decision about which 4 mechs to bring online. What are our options? Well, the way I see it, there's 2 choices we can take here. We can swipe a lighter lens and try to slip away clean, or take a bunch of bruisers and blast our way out. There isn't much sense in taking a mixed lance, because at the end of the day, we're only going to be as fast as our slowest mech. So, boss, we take the hot rods or the monster trucks. Obviously, your average heavy mech is a lot more valuable than a light is, but these particular light mechs are pretty rare. I think from what I remember of the big score, the lighter lance is quote-unquote more valuable, but the heavy lance is good if you want to kind of kickstart your mechs. Heyo, Nictus!
Heyo.
Thank you graciously for the 21 months, my dude. And I hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Thank you graciously. We'll go for the hot rods, get our people mounted up in Graves' most impressive light and medium mechs. On it. On it, boss. Hot rods it is. Tell Mayor to be ready. We're going to need pickup as soon as we hit the LZ. The moment Graves realizes what we've done, his security team is going to be hot on our trail. And now, if you excuse me, I've got a lance of absolutely beautiful fighting machines to liberate. Commander, the lance is going to need your help out there, so I'll be in touch with you soon via comlink. With any luck, we'll catch the rest of you shortly thereafter. Until then, take care of yourselves. Yang out. And thank you graciously for the gift sub, you absolutely fucking kind lad. Okay, boss, we've got the hot rods, and we're on our way to the LZ. Did I mention I still hate rumble seats? Boy, do I ever. You better get on comms to guide us through this. We're moving at a solid clip, and I suspect we're being followed. Okay. Oh, shit, we got ourselves a bushwhacker. Alright, so we'll load up with Tarf and the Osiris, because he goes light. Why not throw Snivy in the Hellspawn, because that just sounds fun. E-Star can take the Kintaro. And honestly, if that bushwhacker is exactly what I'm thinking it is, we're gonna want a gunny. Alright, that should be a good enough mixed lance. Oh. Also, hey Tarf! Yeah, well, sometimes we gotta do work that we don't enjoy. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, we got problems down here. Grave security team is closing in on us, and we're gonna have to fight our way out. I looked him up. It's another paramilitary security team. Paladin Protection LLC. There's a name to inspire terror in the mercenary heart. Give him hell, Commander. When the AO is clear, I'll head on down to pick up our new mechs. The entire Lance must survive.
What can I do for you?
That's rough. Also, there's a machine gun on this thing. Oh, that is rough.
Reserving action. Waiting for the shot. I copy.
Going turbo.
Streak 6 as fuck. Enemy Raven!
Waiting for orders.
Oh god, this is not the good bushwhacker. Oh god, do we have endo on this thing at least? No, regular structure. Oh god, this is not a good bushy.
Standing by.
That's rough.
Commander? On the move. Full speed.
Ready for orders.
fuck me, really? Hit me through the
You've
6.
blown past my armor.
That's the arm with an LRM-10 and a pulse.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye. Fire.
Oh god, they all
Holding
go
action,
on
Commander.
8s.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
Yes, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
An off-count? Okay.
No sweat. Receiving you.
Beautiful bracket.
Standing by. Confirmed. Roger that.
He's bricked.
I think I hit something good.
Receiving you. Scored a critical hit.
I'm losing weapon systems. I hear ya. No sweat.
Accuracy boost.
Got it. Want some more? Huh? My heat. Get it? Waiting for orders. Move order received. Shot.
Not a kill. Viewer army. Essentially, ask for a name and thou shalt receive. They keep hitting your left side. Well, they keep hitting your left arm.
Reporting internal damage.
Now that time, they just hit your right arm. They really do not want you to have weapons, apparently. Going into brawl.
Engaging. Hell yeah. Scored a critical hit.
Standing by.
Going into brawl.
Roger. Locked on for physical attack. No retreat. Target's taken a critical hit.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
Hit him hard. Tango down.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Commander?
Nah, you need to run for the round and cool off.
Moving fast.
Because this Osiris does not have your Raven's cooling systems.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
I'm under heavy fire.
Heading out. Hit him hard. Target's taking a critical hit.
They're out.
Ready for orders.
And so are you.
Confirmed. Let's get this done, folks.
Huh. It feels weird to be the one kicking the Raven this time.
Here. I copy. Let's go.
That thing had
Let's go.
APODs?
Reporting. Critical hit. Retreat. Mech destroyed.
We got an inbound Paladin protection dropship, Commander. Looks like you're about to have more company down there.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Commander. Moving to position.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
Scouts are good scout mechs, but they're terrible. Olive Grave's security team is down, and I'm on my way to pick you up. Get moving. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Receiving you. Understood. Moving fast.
Honestly, kill line of sight for now.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
They're landing right on top of us, so... The Paladin dropship Mayor spotted is touching down now, Commander. We've got a fresh wave of hostiles entering the AO. What is it with these assholes? Give them hell, Commander. Don't let them bang up our new mechs.
They've got a lock on me.
And Owens is a bit of a scary prospect.
Good to go.
With this kind of weight class that's on the field right now.
Double time.
They brought their own hellspawn. But yeah, Oscouts are really good at doing scouting work, but that's all they're good for. And for Mech Warrior games that aren't the tabletop, their true value is lost really badly.
Ready for orders.
Hold it.
Holding for the right opportunity. Standing by. Commander?
Nah, I can't kick.
Position confirmed.
Defeat in detail. Defeat in detail.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Target confirmed. It's on now.
That's just a flat-up
Go
kill.
down.
Thank God Omnis are usually XL'd.
Good to go. Roger. Full speed. No retreat.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
Yeah, because unfortunately things like improved sensors don't really have much value in this kind of situation.
I can't take much more of this. Standing by. Putting one in the back. Let's go.
Oh, that was just an XL kill.
Tango down.
Very nice.
Yes,
We
Commander.
take those.
Locking in coordinates. Locked on. Inflicted some heavy damage. Standing by.
Well, there's also things like you don't have to hack buildings. On tabletop, improved sensors and the equipment it has allows it to just completely land on objectives on the same turn, while still being an active presence on the battlefield.
Right, Commander. Targeting enemy 6. Get fired up. There's work to do.
They did not play that right. Now that's what I call a heist. 4 beautiful mechs, and all for the bargain price of 2 short combat drops and a couple of pissed off rich guys. Honestly, boss, you should let me plan out our deployments more often. Might want to hold off on that gloating, Yang. We got a problem. You remember that Achilles-class dropship we saw in Wallow's hangar? The one that was unblocked and nowhere near ready for launch? Yeah? It's right on top of us. You better get in here, Commander. Wallow wants to talk.
Mission successful.
Honestly, I'll probably just take Hellspawn pieces. There's a chance I actually just get a free full Hellspawn out of this. No, I do not. Hello again, Sam. Hello there, Commander. I told you I'd pay you back for what you did to my hangar. You owe me, and I'm here to collect. Blowing us out of the sky would be a mistake, Walla. We got 4 of Graves' prize battle mechs here right here in our Leopard. It'd be a real shame to wipe out this much top-quality hardware, wouldn't it? You're right, it would. But you see, I have a conundrum on my hands. Just think about it for a second. Put yourself in my shoes. I'm a man of status. That much is obvious. Just look at my ship. Yet out of the blue, I get accosted by a pack of grubby little mercenaries who take out my security and leave me defenseless. Now, obviously, I can't let something like that slide, so what's a heavily armed, proud, and angry man like me to do? In your shoes, I'd be most interested in getting my hands on Graves' mechs. At the end of this day, we're just a bunch of grubby mercenaries. Who cares what happens to us? But Graves is a man of status, and annoying him is your bread and butter. Come on, Wallow, you don't want to kill us. We're cordial, remember? That has to count for something. You have a few positive qualities, I'll admit. You gave Graves a black eye and put a smile on my face. Tell you what, I'm going to let you go. I'll even let you keep one of Graves' hot rods. But you're giving the other 3 to me to cover repairs for my security team and compensation for their families. Don't bother haggling. This is the best offer you're going to get. We're keeping the Bushwhacker. You can keep the rest. An excellent choice. The Bushwhacker is a hell of a machine. You go ahead and drop my merchandise in the field below you, then scurry off to that bloated whale of a dropship you've got waiting in orbit. The Argo is not a whale. Sorry, that was impolite of me. She's a lovely ship. See, I can be cordial too. This concludes our business, Meredith. For what it's worth, this has been the first genuinely interesting day I've had in some time. I suppose I've got you to thank for that. You can thank me, actually. The job was my idea, and don't mention it. So glad we could settle this matter amicably. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to instruct my people to retrieve the new mechs. Goodbye, Commander. Enjoy your new merchandise, and in the future, do us both a favor and stay out of my way. Wallow's image dissipates into a cloud of static. Well, we didn't get everything we wanted, but we're still walking away with a shiny new Bushwhacker. That's better than our usual score. And yet it's so much worse than what it was supposed to be. Yeah, them's the breaks, I guess, but I can't bring myself to feel all that sad about it. We got a new toy, and I can't wait to check it out. That counts as a win in my book. Multi-track, Bushwhacker.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Bushwhacker was originally a failed battle mech designed to have a smaller forward profile to make the mech a harder target to hit. The Bushwhacker's unique design caused problems with the engine shielding, the side effects which manifested themselves as various gremlins on the mech's onboard electronics and the prototypes fielded. It is the bad Bushy. But everything else was not particularly great either. All BX-10 cluster and slug. And the Kintaro didn't have the Kintaro didn't really have much on it that was great either. Okay. So this thing is a 5'8" mover. Oh god, its back armor's fucking atrocious. A bin has 200 ammunition, so that's 10 shots. Four tons on the button. Hey, Squirrel Wizard. This will work as a striker platform. It's not a great striker platform, but it works. If it had endo steel, we'd be in a better place, but missile package. Accuracy is all in the arms. LBX-10 for actually hard punch. I'll go for 2 pulse lasers. Take off a ton of internal cooling. Yeah, that works. It exists. It's a thing. Actually, I could take off that medium laser. No, I don't have an Apollo system. Never mind.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
It'll do. Tracks. So we have 1 clan lance here. In an urban fighting environment. It also means no artillery for this one. A clans. Ha. And no clans own lambs. And yeah, they definitely have interesting things about them, but they also hotboxed all the time. Those dudes got fucking high. Alright, while this round loads, I'm going to go quick... No, actually, no, never mind, actually. Hey. Alright, hold on. Got it. I will take a minute because it is a laundry day, and fighting for that is an annoying bastard. But yeah, no, I actually do like Nova Cat a lot. If only... I was pulled in by the memes of Laser Light Show as a meme, but actually looking into their stuff, they're actually pretty damn chill. For clanners, they ain't bad. Oh yeah, no, Sea Fox is hilarious. Just the fact of, yeah, Snow Raven tried to fuck us over. Yeah, we're just gonna call ourselves Diamond Shark now because that's cool and you can't stop us. Just remember, the clans are all about participating in their furry personas. Alright, stuff's shoved in. Let's go get us some clan tech.
Command interface initiated.
Well, actually, they didn't actually find more sea foxes. They saved the gene code of the sea foxes after they got devoured by the diamond sharks. And then their science cast essentially batshall to bring it back. And they did. Hi, Omicron. Basically, discount.
What are your orders, Skipper? Waiting for the right play.
That's just a splat boat.
Skipper? Engaging target. I hear ya. Going turbo.
Goss boat.
Affirmative.
Standing by.
I'm a Davian. My answer's obligated. Ow.
Reporting serious armor loss.
2 Ultra 5s hurt, broski. Also hitting me through 5 evasion clean. Ouch. Light him up, ninja.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
But fuck around and the Viking comes out.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Just as a gentle reminder, we are legally not obligated for anything that was, any buildings that fell that were not our fault. I mean, that actually is a genuine terror. One does not put Canadians unsupervised in a war zone. Bad things typically tend to happen. For the enemy, mind you.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Good to go.
Dumping.
Firing on target.
And yes, that was 5 PPCs in the awesome. It's kind of awesome like that now. Stormcrow. That's gonna be our prize. Oh, it's boating double heat sinks. And as a thermal exchanger. It's still running hot, mind you, and I had to sacrifice a little bit of armor for the extra firepower, but the awesome boat's a lot of armor as is, so I'm not terribly bothered.
Systems holding.
Jesus. Nope, they're regular PPCs. They're not ERs. If I was boating ERs, there was no way I could sink that heat.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Going in for a kill.
Pedal to the metal.
Light them up.
Gotcha. Copy that.
There might be multiple Stormcrows on site. Oh my god, that running distance. Fucking clans.
I can't take much more.
Confirm.
You are. You're just in medbay.
Waiting for orders.
Ow!
I'm losing armor left and right.
Okay, I have most certainly done my job today. I have splashed so much of my goddamn armor.
I'm there.
Because we aren't allowed to bring artillery if we want our bonus pay. We're fighting in a, We're fighting in a industrial district, and I want to keep my collateral bonus, thank you. So it's about as quasi-artillery as we're going to get.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Fuck it. Nah, building gone.
Target's taken a critical hit.
But those bastards are gonna just light us up with AP Gauss rifles. I knew. Ah, leg!
She's not looking too good.
Yeah, it stands for particle projection cannon. That is accurate.
Lifting up.
Reporting. Wilco.
First rank fire, second rank fire. That's actually quite a dense hit. Yes, the gnomes!
Receiving you.
Oh, the enemy brought their... Oh, wait, no, that's... Never mind.
Let's move.
That's some hits. Actually, I would say they're comparable in their own right. The Nova's main purpose is that it's a battle bus. It's there to ferry troops to where they need to go.
Commander?
Because something I learned about battle armor recently is, at least on tabletop where this mech would have been designed, is that battle armor takes up the side torsos of your mech, meaning you can't fire out of them if you're boating. The Nova has all of its guns on the CT, on its arms.
I copy.
So the design of the Nova for what it's supposed to do is actually
Show 'em
brilliant.
what you got. Confirm.
Okay, it's my left leg that's going. I know I took limb damage, so that's,
Move order received. Locking on with all weapon systems. Reporting. Critical hit. Getting banged up real good here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's a rarity. Oh, fuck.
Get you next time.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Because that's backside open to quite a few people with the Raven.
They're getting the angle on me.
Fucking really? Ah, boy.
What's up, boss? Let's get this done, folks. Take that. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage. Standing by.
Yeah, battle armor in the right situation can do a lot of damage.
My internals are taking a beating.
Well, fuck. That is, Clan XL popped. That's gonna be expensive.
I'm here. Orders? Target locked on rear arc. Let's hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Confirmed. Hit him hard. That hit something good.
Let's hit him hard. Damage is light.
Good to go. Moving to position.
That's much more dangerous.
All weapons are go.
Oh, that's not great. PPCs won't just flat kill, but they definitely do lots of punching, and punching is nice. Fuck is that? Oh, another article.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, PPCs hurt, but you still need quite a few of them if you're gonna peel off enough armor to do kills.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Very nice. He's done. I'm going to plaster the shit out of that fucking backplate.
Go.
I want to charge that. What are you armed with? Just an LBX-5? That's a weird loadout. You know what? That's not dire threat.
Understood. Moving fast. Roger that. Let's go. Heat damage. Damn it. They're blowing through my armor.
Thankfully, it's your turn.
Affirmative.
Ready for orders. Roger. Engaging with fire. No retreat. Tango down.
The debuff does actually stack.
Awaiting orders.
That sets up nicely. Run this one hot, take him out.
Taking the shot. Enemy down. This heat is cooking my...
Next warriors, show them what you...
Waiting for orders. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
That's a headshot. Very nicely done there, Raven.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Speaking of ouchies to the head.
Commander.
Oh yes, get me in the water. Get me in the water. There's another Stormcrow out there.
Got it. No shooting.
Hi, water. That allows me to just go full Nova. You know, we're gonna go a little bit more for this one. Fucking light 'em up.
Firing.
That's a fucking shit ton of armor that go melt. Fucking delicious is what that is.
Took a hard hit there. Commander?
Firing.
Target confirmed. Reporting critical hit.
That's rude.
Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
I really do need to take out that small cockpit. It hurts way too much to use that fucking thing. And I just triggered the reinforcement land. Shit.
You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Receiving you.
Scored a critical.
Just a wild turkey just strutting about, huh? Actually, it's fairly neat.
Receiving you.
Yeah, you need to cool off. You did your job.
We can do this. Let's go. Moving fast. Affirmative.
That's damage. The fuck? Okay, melee, I guess. I guess clan mechs are capable of it. That doesn't mean they should.
Commander. Ready for orders. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Hurt.
My mech is coming apart around me.
Commander. On my way. Firing. Mech destroyed.
Standing by.
Going for headshot.
Affirmative.
You'll have to forgive, because I'm blowing it to pieces right now.
No shooting, just running.
Give them everything you've got.
I do not see the reinforcement lance yet.
Commander?
Hold her steady. Oh, it's shooting the Timberwolf. Damn it.
I'm losing weapon systems.
One of the ears got clipped a bit.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Yes, Commander.
You are literally all just structure at this point.
No retreat!
That's an engine kill.
Target neutralized.
That's most of a Vapor Eagle.
Orders? I copy. Firing. Awaiting orders. Firing a full salvo. Forward! No
He's
retreat.
out. That's most of a Stormcrow.
Yes, Commander.
Where's the reinforcement lance?
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Coming down the main lane.
It's go time.
Double time.
Eyes on... Viper. Eh. Well, look, it's got to commit to the bit, you know?
Orders. Confirmed.
Melt and a half.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
The Raven's only hurt in the back, and the Nova's only hurt in the back, honestly. The problem is that the clan mechs will get to us faster than the Awesome can get in position.
Awaiting orders. Engaging target.
Standing by.
The Timberwolf could probably do to fall back, though, honestly. It's still got plenty of missiles. And it can't hit worth a shit with them.
Receiving you. Engage. Yes, give them.
And that's a kill for Nitnat. Just by blowing out the XL, we take that.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. I'll wait here for now.
That is another Viper.
Holding action, Commander.
Stormcrow number 3. The loss of the Marauder with the Clan XL in there is about 2 to 3 million, unfortunately.
Yes.
So I'm hoping for some nice shinies to make up for that one.
Good to go. Sprinting.
So the D variant is packing nothing but LRMs, and that's scary.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Commander? Lifting off.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Reporting.
Waiting for orders.
The Awesome, however, is now on the field and ready to dump PPCs.
Hell yeah.
Commander?
Please don't whiff the kick again.
Got it.
There we go.
Yes, Commander. Hauling ass. Get this done, folks. Solid connection on that one. My mech is over here.
That's most of his weapon systems gone. That's fine. Hit my archer. It's got armor.
Taking minimal damage. Standing by. Copy that.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's the small cockpit has to go. That's just crippling the mech at this point.
Enemy down.
Standing by. Roger. Full
He's
speed.
in the water, which cools him off, which means... You know what? Dude, fuck it. I could blow up another building. Actually, a very good barrage, all things considered.
Okay, now it's on.
Firing everything I've got. Critical hit, Commander.
Just as a treat, you know... We're right at contract, but we're not at contract.
I've been sensor locked. Receiving you. Heading out. Reporting critical hit. Watch my heat levels.
Kinda sad I keep blowing up the ATMs, though. It's another Nova! Explains the barrage.
Damage minimal. Awaiting orders. Target locked. Hot damn, let's do this! Hostile removed.
Commander? Acknowledged.
Receiving you. Go, go, go! All weapons, go!
Hey, Shadowcats. Shadowcats are neat.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Standing by.
Oh no. The fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What? You blew through 110 and then an additional 40 damage on the awesome in one turn?
Waiting for orders.
Nani the fuck? That's an easy repair, but it's like, what the shit?
Standing by.
You got the armor for this. Go.
On my way.
Receiving you. Lifting off. Engaging target. Over the red line. Heat damage. Firing on target.
Ready for orders.
Reporting. Wilson. Well done. Here we go. Inflicting.
If it wasn't on the arm, it would have just hit side torso instead, and that would have been fine. And the pilot's out.
I'm starting to cook.
Hold you steady.
Hot damn.
I need to see where that... Up. Nope, never mind. I need my Raven to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Coordinates received.
Where's that Shadow Cat going? And it did more damage to something.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Target locked and primed. Happy 4th of July.
Awaiting orders. Good to go.
Orders. Venting heat.
Waiting for orders.
Roger.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good to go. Holding action, Commander.
Something's breaking.
This is getting serious.
And it just cooked off its own ammo supply. And blew out its side torso.
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander. All weapons are go. That's a kill.
That's another pilot just flat up slagged, and the CT is gone.
Commander? Copy that.
Confirmed.
Commander?
Firing jump jet.
Secure the base and we're out of here.
Keeping my heat low.
Okay, so that sucked.
Mission successful.
There goes my double heat sinks. Yeah, they drilled my left side hard. Damn it. Three picks, lots of clan kit. Damn it. I want to get the mech parts, but honestly, the better pick here is to secure techs. Because I've got lots of replacement stuff I need. Wait, 3 out of 5 Vapor? Hold on. Oh, no, I don't have... Yeah, no, that's not worth the grabs. It's nice to get the Vapor Eagle parts, but I can't assemble a full mech, but I can use these techs immediately. So, let's see what Daddy Davian's nice enough to give me. Ice Ferret parts, Shadowcats, Clan AMS. It's not awful, but 2 of those were just bloat sinks. God damn it. Oh, 360 is absolutely expensive, but, yeah. Oh, we did get the Clan Goss, dude. I used one of my picks for that. Yes, I want to build up my Gosszilla. Okay, Mech Bay, gotta do some adjustments here. I do like how it has that sort of loop around thing right there. That's actually kind of a cool, neat note. Okay, take out the small cockpit. Put back on the 20s like that are supposed to be on this thing. $12, $24. put back on medium lasers for this thing. Hmm. 200s are fairly common, or rather, they're used on a lot of mechs. We'll give this thing multi-track.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Raven. Just needs its leg fixed. No biggie.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Awesome needs PPC replaced. Yeah, because the left arm just fucking went. Two PPCs off, which means two PPCs on.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Steel Rain just needs fixer-uppers. Dire Tide. Lost one of its external double heat sinks, so we just slap in a new double heat sink, and we're good.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh, my poor baby. What did they do to you? Get those plasma computers on.
On it.
I enjoyed having money. Oh, hi, Kringle's killers. Now you show up. The static clears from the comm unit, revealing a wide face with rosy cheeks that you can only describe as jolly. Commander Meredith, you don't know me, but I've been keeping tabs on you for quite some time now. Of course, I keep tabs on everyone. Oh, how was I supposed to find out who's been naughty and who's been nice? Where was I? Ah, yes, you've heard of rumors. Every year around this time, someone reports supplies showing up or disappearing right when needed to get one side or the other to stand down. It's about balance, rewarding the good and punishing the bad. Even the great houses check their Black Op units for fear of antagonizing Kringle's killers. Now here's your role. Every year I seek out a highly rated mercenary unit to sharpen up my people before the holidays. Bring your best units to face me, and I'll even cover the damages at the end. Best me, and you'll find a special present under your tree. What do you say? Darius pulls you aside, practically hopping up and down with excitement. Commander, we all know the stories of Kringle's killers. This is a chance I never thought we'd see. To face off against a legend? Can we do it? Please, 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 please? Let's do it. We'd be honored to test ourselves against your legendary team, Commandant Kringle. Oh, very merry battle it will be indeed. If you win, I shall even give you my old sleigh, a customized Goliath. We've agreed to exercise against Kringle's killers to help them prep for the holiday season. Our primary objective is to take out Commander Kringle himself. However, he will be protected by 2 lances of quad mechs, codenamed Caribou Lance and Rangerford Lance, as well as several squads of battle armor. Okay, so what do I have available to me in the moment? Because this is where we get out our big nasty shit to try and deal with this.
Receiving you. Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm ready.
Squirrel Wizard continues their basic training. Oh, Kringle's Killers is the other sort of coked out Turbo Lance that you have to fight. But we'll be fine.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Unlike with the BTA team, who are coked out with the nastiest shit they can get their hands on,
Ready for orders.
they actually play a little nicer.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for receiving you.
I also have the medal for this situation, which is a big factor.
Yeah?
Receiving you.
Net Natter will require Battle Lord and Bulwark. Actually, no, they're Archer. They're not really trying to tactics boat. They're trying to be a fairly close-up brawler archetype, so if that works.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, that's an experience question more so than anything else.
Yes, Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
I hear ya.
Training complete.
Confirmed.
And I'm going to go with another striker build. But this time we're going to see about doing invisible target or ace pop. Yeah, invisible target. Just be a sneaky dagger in the dark.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Kira-chan is basic training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Alepa is getting some basics.
Come here.
Orders?
Orders?
Standing by.
I'm receiving you. What can I do?
Aye.
What's up, boss? Standing by.
Okay, that's about as good as that's gonna get right now. So yes, Snivy, this is the time you get to pull out your goddamn, bull shark. When I can find you. Dire Tide, Hugin. Take out the Timberwolf for this one. Pull out the big fucking Annihilator. I think it's only a ton out. Yeah, you've got a ton spare. Well, I do have to wonder. Yeah, without clan bits, we are not going to get this one so clean. Even if I replace these Gauss rifles... Yeah, Hear Me Roar is still going to need a lot of work. As a frame of reference, we're fighting out in the snow, so not much point in bringing things that will overheat them. Though I think I actually did make it work once. Zephyr gets his preferred mech. E-Star is most familiar, and the Timby is on their ass. Fuck it, Ninja. You get to ride in the Timberwolf today. You know what? Because I can bring it, I'm gonna bring a SRM carrier. Today, I am the one who vomits all the fucking missiles. Just waiting for it to do its thing. Pretty much. It's a head shop. It's an assassination mission. But we have to bring enough for the entire party. Because I tried this once. It hurts. Commander Kringle and his crew should be in the area. Move up to get eyes on the target and any escort he may have. Once he's down, head to your evac to pick up.
Okay, let's do this. Standing by.
Sure, no problem. Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
As a frame of reference, Ultra 20, Heavy Gauss, Hardened Armor, from what I remember. Okay, no Hardened Armor, but these things are fucking heavy. They have, however, XL engines, with all the weaknesses that implies.
Right, Commander. Ooh, I may need some more time in the simulator.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Orders? Good to go.
I live to serve.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Orders. Got it. No shooting. Just running.
Thankfully, our Nova loves this environment, so we get to just bomb it. Ooh, that's a head tap. Very nice. That helps a lot, actually.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Target locked.
And yes, Dasher, Vixen. Gee, I am so subtle. Or rather, they're so subtle.
Roger that.
God, they have so many fucking sinks. I think that has elite ace pilot. The good news is, it doesn't have that much evasion now, which means I can actually shoot it reasonably. Not great, but reasonably enough.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, it's 2 solid hits. Very nice.
Okay, that hurt.
What's up, boss?
You're in the woods. Okay, first test fire of the sniper artillery system. Go!
Got it.
We only need to hit the relative grid coordinate.
Scored a critical hit.
The problem with Caribou Lance is that they go heavy on the fucking guns. Those things
Got
are
something you want done?
not to be fucked with. Do not cluster if you can help it.
Aye, aye.
Ammo explosion! That's
Target
perfect.
neutralized.
First part of Caribou down. It wasn't a direct hit, but it hit the grid square pretty accurately.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, they're all the way up the fucking hill, which is the main problem, because they're going to get major accuracy bonuses here soon.
Commander? Double time. All weapons are go.
I did tag.
Ready to get it on.
Target prediction is on.
Coordinates received. Locking in all.
Waiting for orders.
Some tree cover for help. And light them up.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. Locking in all weapons.
And that's what a carrier is for.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
He's out. Heavy Gauss down.
Smoked one.
Ow, PPC.
Awaiting orders.
They're moving on 7s, honestly.
Waiting for my opening. Holding for tactical advantage. Receiving you.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Close enough.
Ready for orders.
Awaiting orders.
LBX 20, 2 LBX 20s. You are in cover. That's exactly where you are. No, it's the Annihilator who's getting tapped to shit right now.
Commander? On the move.
Racing. That's a light PPC if it's only did 27 damage on DR10. But the priority is to get rid of these little fuckers up here, Prancer and Dancer, so that, they don't have ice to shoot us anymore.
They've got a lock on me.
That's a little concerning. All right. They do not like you.
Hot damn, let's do it!
Alright, let's clip their eyes. Why are they going on 6s now? I thought they went on 4s. Or was that the one that did go on a 6? But whatever. Light them up as best we can.
Ready for orders. On it. Firing full complement. Target's taking a critical...
That trips them. Or no. It did not trip them.
Showing minor damage.
Standing by.
Well, time for the SRM carrier to do its work.
Hot damn, let's do this. Enemy destroyed.
Waiting for my opening.
The SRM carrier is probably gone at this point, but I threw it in as a throwaway, honestly.
Took a hard hit there.
Here's range of fire, Lance.
I've been sensor locked.
Okay, the catapult wasn't even doing anything. Or rather, it wasn't even moving.
Not much armor left in that location.
Reporting.
Standing by. Confirmed. Confirmed. No retreat.
That's Caribou.
Target eliminated.
Orders. Copy that.
Standing by.
So their eyes are firmly clipped at this point.
Let's get this done, folks.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
Well, that's Rudolph up there with a fucking heavy Goss.
Right, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Why are my hit odds so bad? Ah, range. You know what? We'll hold steady. I want to see if I can't... Oh. No, we're good.
Waiting for the right move. Waiting for my opening.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Alright, then in absence of better options...
Locking on.
Hello, Casey!
Awaiting orders.
Well, you're not going to get much of a better shot right now, so send her out.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, that looked like a good hit. Well, he's fucking dead, but he was a jobber anyway, so as much as it's horrendously cruel, nothing important lost there.
I got it.
Hey, Midnight Flight. Yes, Vargas, all armed with fucking with AC-20s of some kind, because that's fucking cool. Something's open on Roar.
Reporting. Internal damage.
What just opened up? That would happen to be side torso.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
Shot sent.
I'm under heavy fire.
Receiving you. Going full speed.
And light him up. We're having to fight literally uphill, unfortunately. It's just a fact of life.
Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
Aye, aye. On my way. Double time. Give them everything I've got. Reporting critical hit.
That fire support's getting the shit kicked out of them. Alright, and battle armor is present on
Come on,
scene.
Mech Warriors. It's go time.
You are still a credible threat because of that ERPBC. Target prediction, so everyone just aims better for the round, which we fucking need right now.
Commencing Alpha Stretch. Critical hit, Commander.
Orders.
That confirms a kill, so we'll take him out.
Target locked. Tango down.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
Right, Void Battle Armor has stealth. Also, nice support PPCs. Those are very rude. slowball his turn, because fuck him.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, crap. What was that?
Yes, Commander. Firing all weapons.
That's an engine kill.
One less target.
Alrighty.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Standing by. On my way.
Of course, they've only been hitting the fucking side torsos. No, not my center torso, where I have a giant fucking
Battle mech.
brick of armor. Well, hear me roars on his ass, but thankfully,
Waiting for orders.
this is a gimme match, so a freebie match. Oh yeah, Crinkle's in a gunslinger. It's not a very good gunslinger, admittedly, but it's a gunslinger. Honestly, his support lance is far fucking worse. Fire mission out.
The shot.
Very nice. Oh yeah, my pilots are fucked, don't get me wrong, but the Annihilator has a XL engine. It's just taking a nap right now. Paladin's dead, probably. But he's Jobber and not a named character, so that's fine. Oh, yes, that's right. The Gauss rifles. Those exist. Ow, 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 ow. Hit on sevens. Yikes.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Next warriors, show them what you've got.
Oh, Bargus are fucking scary, my dude.
Go. Affirmative. Burning everything I've got.
It seems like the artillery shot hit him right in the backplate, which is beautiful. I am playing with community content. I do happen to enjoy the custom works. Or rather, I enjoy getting the shit blown out of me because of it.
Engaging. Target. Reporting critical hit.
Commander. Confirmed.
Cruising on the fast lane.
Tango down.
I've actually been pretty on a downward spiral for money in the moment. I 2 streams ago I had 13 million, now I'm down to about 7. Been having some rough goes about it.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Cycle out a laser so that I can get some heat taken care of. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to sell off the massive amount of engine cores I'm sitting on right now, but currently a little tight in the tooth for its finances. Or the belt a little tighter than I'd like.
Receiving you.
Ow. Ow!
I'm under heavy fire.
Commander?
Fire on ground.
Target acquired.
Target damage.
Well, you hit
Concentrate
Kringle.
Fire and bring it down.
Let's hit him hard.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Orders.
Stuck up his turn.
Acknowledged.
It's the ballistic version.
Good to go.
Probably not the smartest move I just made there. His backplate was... yeah, he already had weak plating, so backplate... actually, it worked out a bit better. That archer definitely needs to move, though, because it is taking a pounding.
Reporting heavy damage.
It is a minor miracle that it is not on its ass already.
Moving to position. Firing a full salvo. Solid connection, that one.
Oh, yeah, no, that sounds like a whole lot of DACA. I'm running it as Gothzilla variant, which is working out pretty well. I imagine Rack 5 also gets pretty...
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
Oh, shit. That's... ow!
They're blowing through my armor.
How the fuck are you not dead?
Aye, aye.
Because that shot most definitely hit your center torso back. You are not going to get that lucky twice.
Copy that. No retreat. Tango down. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
How the fuck does he see me? What the fuck? Where's he getting vision from? Oh, the fucking Vargas is probably... Yeah, no, actually, he shouldn't be able to see me. Send the shot.
Copy that.
Ah, I was pulled short.
Let's get this done, folks.
Good to go. All weapons are go.
Receiving you. Targeting for counter strike.
God, this fucking Raven is amazing. Love this goddamn thing. Tarp, that was the best suggestion you ever came up with.
Receiving you.
Scratch another target.
That's all the Bargists. Now we can just focus our fire support on actually hitting intentional targets. Okay, fire support is not gonna hit very accurately up that hill as it is. Why is that? Because it's long range and they are really small.
Commander? On my way. Double time. Engaging target.
Nova's getting lit.
Receiving you.
You should have clear eyes on your target. Send it. Maybe get some infantry while you're at it.
Roger that.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
They are trying so desperately to hit Hugin and it ain't working. Okay, cool. After 16 shots, 1 hit. 1. Beautiful work, lads.
Commander? Moving fast. Firing everything I've got.
Oh, it definitely hit. That was not in doubt, actually.
Sir. Copy that.
Waiting for orders.
Honestly, the Nova may just want to spend its turn cooling off.
Hauling ass. Acknowledged. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage. Tenfold.
Ooh, head tap. Very nice.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Omnis are the only things that are ever gonna get, are the only things that are ever gonna get the double.
Here we go.
Alright, yeah, no, that is a light you the fuck up situation. Let her rip!
Give them everything I've got. Come on, people, let's make it happen. Reporting critical hit.
Commander?
And send it. Not a kill.
Okay, now it's on.
That void armor's almost gone. And you hit your friends with the entire fucking barrage. Y'all are good at this. I don't think it's working out for them.
Good to go.
Alright, Tarn, go secure that kill.
Double time. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Target eliminated.
Waiting for orders. One less target.
Standing by.
Mortars seem like they'd also be not a bad option as well, honestly. Boom!
Target eliminated.
We've at least avenged this defeat. Because first time we got our ass whooped.
Mission successful.
Alright. Alright. Oh, wow, he actually did survive. 99 days out, but hey, he lived. No permanent damage to, well, because it's Crinkles. Well, Kringles. So, holy fuck, that is a million sea bills and Santa's sled.
That mech you wanted is back online.
A rare sight on the field, Santa's sled is only given out by Kringle's killers to good little mercs and their companies. Armed with a snowball cannon, also called a PPC, an array of festive red and green lasers, Kringle makes sure that his sled brings all the holiday cheer to one and all, but mostly its owner. After all, what's more festive than hard currency? Severity threshold 1111. He's got 4. So, let's see what Crinkle gave us. Well, that is definitely a paint job in the Steiner colors. It comes with clan double heat sinks. Turret mounted with enough laser vomit to make the... It has leg lasers! It has lasers everywhere! So clan double heat sinks, this thing runs cold, cold, cold. It's also a hero version. And excelling that thing will be very expensive. It's either that or a light engine, which light engines would do better for. Yes. Free repair is you are restored to mission state before things were happening. So any material that was lost on the field, quote-unquote, is not actually lost. Well, yeah, unfortunately, this thing is trying to run as cold as possible. Now, give me a quick sec. I am going to go. One of the an AMS would actually do. Give me a quick sec, though. I'm going to go switch up my laundry now. Alrighty, sorry about that. Rah! Back at it. Having an AMS screen is honestly just solid as a design choice. Where to put it? Righty-tighty, honestly. You know, if we wanted to go for symmetry, I do have 2 clan AMS. Put it on this side, it's more replaceable. With 2 AMS systems, that will allow this thing to screen real nicely. Loses a little bit of pulse laser action. That's fine. What's its movement profile, anyway? Okay, yeah, that actually works out fairly nicely. Now the question is...
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
What's costing so much? Oh, Pharaoh. Alright, let's also do some shopping while we're here. Just casually a Chimera. Hey, swordsman, because those aren't pieces of shit. Reinforced life support. I actually might want one of those.
New equipment available.
Fire control for LRMs if you don't want to put on Artemis, I guess.
New equipment available.
PPC fire controls, those are nice.
New equipment available.
Okay, let's get rid of some of our bits. Don't need that much ferrofibrous. Like we'll say about that much jump jet. Don't need that many double heat sinks. Not really making much use of a slave system right now. Sell anything that's under a 200 engine, to be quite blunt. Actually, no. I do have some other things that do rely on those smaller engines. Spares care. Don't need that much case. I'm not really using mortars, honestly. That's a nice healthy bin. What actual guns can I dump off? Don't have as many autocannons as one would think. Maybe I keep getting them blown up too much. Ah, yes, the billions of medium lasers. An inner sphere standard for a reason. Not really using Thunderbolt 5s. Those are a bit too small for their work. That's cleaning out the old lot. That got me about 2.5 million in rebate. Oh, they have a Rack 5 here. That's a consideration. Laser AMSs are good.
New weapon systems available.
Do you have ammo? Also buy one of those.
Available.
Sniper shape charges might actually be good.
New equipment available.
If I ever get an LBX-20 I want to field, that's good ammo. LRM Fast Cam Inferno. Not really my style, but still funny. Deadfire missiles, very nice.
Available.
Don't I have acid ammo? Not much. I'll grab some acid.
New equipment available.
I don't think I want the spare Rotary 5. Funny as that would be, no. The bees! But I can, and I will. Bees are funny, but honestly, bees are... eh. I was never really fond of bee ammo. It didn't really hit it for me. Ah, Tortugans! Pirates. Fuck it, I was debating whether or not I wanted to play nice with Outworlds or not, but all these missions are throwing me against anti-Outworld. That means I'm gonna have to keep nice with the Draconis Combine instead. The Taurians just hate me, and I'm honestly not willing to contest that one. I'm doing alright, Fedora. How about you? Yeah, no, that is a good thing. Ammo explosions only hurt you if there's ammo in the bin. Okay, so, first things first, we'll handle ourselves a duel. Time to pull out our duelists for this one. Actually, what is your specialty at this point? Rescue and whatnot. And you are assassin. And I don't have to go load up fucking bear. Yee, well, congratulations on finishing up homework. I know that's an expectation, but still, always nice to get it done. Alrighty. Alrighty, so we're gonna go kick the shit out of some farmers. You know, I personally have no issues with Outworld. Outworld just get kind of chill. Alrighty. Loaded up and ready to go. Let's mess them up.
Command interface initiated.
Buckle up, Buttercup. In the name of the Outworlds Alliance, I order you to surrender the First Alliance Air Wing. Come peacefully and we'll show you mercy.
What can I do for you?
They'll actually pay me to knuckle at. Okay. That's unexpected for a duel. But I really like this duel area. This looks really cool. We can defeat them in detail.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Move to intercept. We'll get the right wing
Go
first.
Turbo.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
I've been seeing a lot of folks that I know do battle operations. Heard it's alright. What am I looking at here? Is that a Jaeger? That's just full up a fucking Jaeger.
Good to go.
Okay. We ball. That is quite the light show.
Waiting for orders.
Don't get me wrong, Jaegers can be scary. Play it a little cold for right now.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Looking for an ammo debt.
Ready for orders. Target acquired. Let's go, let's go. Take that.
That is a oddly durable Jaeger. Ow. Hey, Adolbo. Been a while since we've seen ya.
Systems holding.
The other mech is arriving here soon. It's jump capable and it's a quick draw. Ow.
I can't take much more of this. Get
Okay, that was bad. Affirmative. Commencing Alpha Strike. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Wow. That's most of a Jaeger.
standing by.
You know what? No. We do not bat y'all. That is a very bad push.
Okay, now it's on.
Now we push.
Orders.
Now he has to push forward. This is where we vomit laser. Damage. Jesus, he nearly slagged. Oh yeah, that's right, he's jump capable.
It's go time.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander.
Cool off for the round. Jumping with actuator damage. Brave.
Just
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
As a reminder, we were not responsible for that. We don't gotta pay for it.
All weapons are go.
Oh yeah, jump jets all over the place.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Acknowledged. Mech destroyed.
Mission.
And away we go. That's money. And that's why we don't do collateral damage. Can I get a lot of parts for the Jaeger? Fuck you. I want me a big black boat. I like my Jaegers. I know that makes me weird, but I like Jaegers. Alright, mission complete. Next up on the to-do list. This time we can actually deploy some of our lighter assets to the field. Hugin still takes point. But let's get out some of our less experienced pilots. Archer on the field. Adrenaline on the field. Punchy Boy on the field. The Warhammer out on the field. Casey out on the field in their Shadowhawk. Fairly lightweight lance, or rather inexperienced lance, but there's definitely going to be a lot of people who will handle it. That is the mission limit because we're supposed to be going quote-unquote fast. And Blarg, that just sounds like Steiner Scout Lance. Look, if no one is alive to report your position, you're good. Lame! How am I supposed to roleplay as a Steiner now?
Command interface initiated.
Did you really just drop into my backyard with that, Lance? I'm offended. This won't even be a challenge. Commander, that transmission's coming from this area. They're not even bothering to hide. Hyde, don't be an idiot. You only found me because I wanted to be found. Let's play, children. Boss, I don't think I like this person at all. The dark rain has come for you, mercenary. 3rd Air Wing.
Moving out.
Good to go.
Copy that, Commander.
Moving out. Let's move.
Roger that. Moving out.
Affirmative, Commander.
Be there in a jet. No need to tell me twice.
Wilco.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On the move.
I'm rolling. On my way.
Copy that.
Okay, so who's out here?
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Got something you want done? Roger. Full speed.
Yes, Commander. Go into full throttle. Commander. Copy that.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Now that's not even a support lance. That's just supporting forces, which is normal for an assassination mission. It also means potentially low salvage, which is not so great.
Yup. I got you.
Target damage.
He's in an Ostrock.
Bring it down.
That's like slap him, he's done level damage.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Well, no, actually, yeah, it's Ostrock, so it's not awful, but that's not the weapon that he's gonna want to use against this lance.
What's the plan? Locked on for physical attack.
It's a Comstar favorite for a reason, though.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
That is rough. Okay, well, why is your accuracy so bad? Into forest. Medium range. Fuck it.
Whatever you say, boss.
Low accuracy hurts, man.
Standing by. Copy that. Copy that. Take that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's a little baby tank. Well, that's some good shots from Heighton.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Light him up, light him up!
Scored a critical hit.
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
Skipper?
What can I do for you? Got it. This should be good. We can do this. Let's go.
He's done.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
confirmed. 10-4. Let's see what you got.
How might I help? I'll be there before you know it.
Alright, pop him with 3. That wasn't nearly as difficult as we've been led to believe. Commander, you're clear for your evac. The bigger they are, I guess. Meet you at the cell, Zed.
Orders.
If that is the only other enemy, I swear to God.
Acknowledged.
Fuck. That's gonna be a lot of salvage wasted.
Locking in all weapons.
Aye, aye.
No, okay, there's other enemies.
Move order confirmed. Ugh.
Orders. Moving to position. Engaging.
Blah.
That's everything you've got.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Affirmative, Commander.
That is a Hertzer. Which is just an up-armored carrier. We don't like that thing.
No love on that strike.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Reporting. Confirmed. Locking on target.
Tap, tap, tap.
Waiting for orders.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, give me my movement. There we go.
Roll the that.
Needless to say, much of this support element is just... They're gonna get chunked. They have nothing that can break us.
What can I do for you?
Not in a reasonable time frame.
Going turbo. I may need some... Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Yeah, critical
There
hit.
goes the gas.
Ready to rock.
Here comes some sass.
10-4. Mech warriors, show them what you got. You have orders? I believe this should have an effect. Let's go.
Wow, that is light.
Enemy down.
One quick barrage killed the carrier without much effort.
Ready to get it on. Roger that.
Commander?
Ah, there's the last vehicle over there.
Orders. I shall keep my heat down.
Honestly, we're more just waiting for the vehicle to get here. Oh good, a harasser. This was not worth the salvage picks.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Commencing Alpha Strike. What are your orders, Skipper? Four. Here we go. You've got to be shitting me. That should have hit.
You hit the ground.
Of course. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Commander? Affirmative. Giving them everything I've got.
Ah, yes. All the SRM-6 I most
Standing by.
definitely needed. I am so glad for this miracle. Blap, 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 blap!
That's gonna hurt.
Yes, Commander. Smoked one.
Mission
And we're done here. Alrighty, let's see what the salvage is like. Spoilers, it's gonna be bad. Hey, 16 SRM, well, not 16, 13 SRM. Actually, I want that 300 core. That's actually good. And most of the Osrock is in one piece. Okay, I will shut my mouth. This was not actually a bad haul for what we could have gotten. I mean, he always does. He's a professional at being a little bitch. No, yeah. Basically, battle mech movement is determined by the factor of its weight divided by its movement. For instance, a 50-ton mech with a 100 core will have a movement of a walk speed of 2. Then you increase the movement speed you multiply by 50% to get your run movement. In this case, 2-3. Alright, I think the last contract for the day before mustering out will be a good slap against the Tortugans, unless this goes really fast, which I doubt. So, in theory, yes. If you want less movement, use a smaller core. An engine core is typically the heaviest thing on a mech. Most XL engines aren't going to... Basically, most mechs during Succession War era go 4-6. Typically, mechs will have an engine that's 4 times bigger than their tonnage. An XL engine allows you to comfortably get 5-8, which is 5 times a mech's tonnage. Which does matter. Speed is life. You go slow in Battletech and you die. The other downside of an XL engine is that you explode if a side torso goes. Touch her down, touch her down. Let's make it happen.
Command interface initiated.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner. Affirmative.
I'm there. Reporting.
Coordinates received.
Copy that.
Moving out. Moving to position.
Copy that, Commander. Have no doubt it will be done.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I copy.
Wilco.
That is a Demolisher. Demolishers are fun.
need me to hold still for you?
You have orders? I'll be there before you know.
Alright, what do we got? That's just a shitty Banshee. That's genuinely fucking hilarious.
I'm taking heat damage.
That is quite the maneuver.
Skipper?
I'm on him.
Let's see how it plays out for him, Bob. Not well.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Take this.
I see those internals. Not a kill.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Arguably yes. The Demolisher is much scarier than the Banshee is. The Banshee is armed with, shit.
On my way. Double time.
However, the Demolisher still has both of its AC-20s. That is bad.
On my way. Double time. We'll go. Enemy down.
Commander. On the move.
I hear ya.
Tap him on the arms. Ow.
No retreat.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Engaging target. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. You betcha.
Damage is much.
Nice try.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for
Yeah,
orders.
that's overwhelming. All the heat sinks. Yeah, that thing's arguably much worse. That's very annoying. Oh, that's a mortar. Fuck you and your mortar.
Orders.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. Let's get fired.
Boom, he's gone.
What to do?
That'll do nicely. Ow. That's not good.
Damn it, I'm wounded.
That looks like a charge.
Yup.
Or that a charge happened. There is one good side to primitive mechs, though. There's not a lot of shit to break on them.
Ha! You like that?
So it's kind of hard to kill one.
Got it. Yeah, critical hit. Yes, Commander. I understand.
Yes, Commander.
Good news is... Oh, it was loaded up with Infernos. Whoop.
Solid connection on that one.
So that I have an entire firing squad ready to just let rip into that asshole.
Target locked.
Bad news is, it's still a Banshee, and Banshees just take the pounding.
Go to critical.
It only blew off your arm, not your side torso.
What can I do for you? Special delivery.
Oh, good. They left the Banshee behind. I am so thankful for this piece of shit. Alright, that's probably it. It's very easy to fall into the just one more trap, so I will not do so. Honestly, the most valuable things here may be just the cores. Because the prototypes are shit. The AC-20s are nice, but... yeah. Nope. Take those cores. That's money. Alrighty then. Then I think that is a very satisfactory way to end the day. We have ourselves a bunch of contracts lined up for our second liners to start getting some experience and actually start joining the front. And yeah. Coolio. Not a bad place to be at. Now, the question is... does anyone have any friends who could use a raid right now? we're actually scratching up some decent coinage here, too. Oh, that's the options menu. Calming will be back in swinging next round. Oh, next time. Bushy's gonna be good. So we actually can get a Bushy pilot who's a nice striker. That's probably what I'm gonna stick Adrelion in. Who's your lad? I kind of need a name if I'm going to throw in a direction. Alright, I'll give that a shot then. We raid friends of friends. Alrighty. In that case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening and have yourselves a good night. Bup, 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 boy.